Alright, we're back. We're back. And thank you for redeeming first, Sal. Glad to have you in here. Also, good morning-ish. 11 a.m. here, but for you it's probably like closer to the afternoon, but still, good morning regardless. Let me just see if it's all working order. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool, cool, cool. Still a little bit full from the pizzas I just ate, or the pizza slices I ate, not whole boxes of pizzas. Though I could probably do a whole box if I really tried. Right, still gotta renew that. Alright, time to leave off where we left off with the depression. No time for tears after the dad just died? Alright, alright. I wonder if it's... Right now it's got the depressing music. I'm wondering if I teleport into town it's gonna go to the Donkey Kong music or something. Well, it's nighttime so it's gonna be like smooth jazz, but... Let's see if the music changes. Okay, no, it's still gonna hold on to the depression. Oh, I should just teleport there. Let's see. Got the One Piece booster box in the mail today. Ooh, nice. Gotta post all the cards you get. Sup, Tito? How you doing? How's your day going? No, not maybe so. You need to post the what you got from the booster pack or booster box. Ah, well, R.I.P. to your husband and son. Tito Bobito. I was glad you were summoned. That specifically one of the people I wanted in here. At work, sleepy because of the itis. Well, hopefully work will go by smoothly, and you can go home, kick back and relax, and enjoy the rest of your day. Just had some chicken soup with white rice. Huh. I've never really well, no, that's a lie. I've had soup with rice before. It's an interesting mix. But if it makes you feel better, or it makes you feel healthier, go for it. What? You haven't eaten, Cell? Go fucking eat! Jesus. It's like close to the afternoon for you at this point. You need food. Hispanic thing? I mean, I'm Mexican and Guatemalan, but I still rarely have ever had rice in my soup. Maybe like once or twice, but yeah, it's not a very common thing for me. Well, yeah, I know what puto means. I know some cuss words and all that shit in Spanish. With love. Oh, but yeah, while you guys are here, because right now, like I mentioned in the Discord, like I'm gonna be streaming for like the next like 5-ish hours for Final Fantasy. Then I gotta leave to go pick up my car because I dropped it off to get it detailed and all that shit. So I have to get that and then come back. But I'm not gonna leave the stream running while I'm gone, so I'm gonna end it when I go to get the car. But I was thinking like when I come back, we can do some Overwatch when I get back, and I can stream that. If you guys are cool with playing tonight. Yep, Overwatch time. But that'll be like around, like, I want to say 6 p.m. PST, around there. That is correct, Tito. I am Hispanic, but I do not speak Spanish. I mean, if you guys want to teach me, feel free. I would love to learn. It's like, I've tried to learn on my own. Like, I've been using like Duolingo here and there and like some random apps to try and learn Spanish on my own, but I can never really stick with it. I get like easily distracted, and then like it takes a lot to absorb. Like, I need to sit down and focus, and I'm not very good at doing that. Cell's the main teacher, you're just a substitute? Okay, I mean, I'll take any. I don't care. I'd love to have both of you as my teachers. Wait, they're still in this guy? I don't see anyone in this guy. There ain't shit up there, just cloudy skies. Teach me through food? I mean, honestly, that is the best way to get me to learn anything, over food. That'll definitely teach me. Yeah, I don't know if you were here last time, Tito, but when we ended off in the story in the game right here, I don't know if you saw the depression, but one of the main characters, this main character right here, her dad just got killed right in front of her, so that's why the music's all sad and depressing. And by her brother, no less, being the murderer. Where's Pikachu? Doesn't matter. Where's Pikachu? Who cares if her dad died? I want to see Pikachu. You actually just missed it. Or like, I want to say like a couple minutes ago. Like, she matters the most. I saw she was attending to one of the citizens that got attacked by the army from the brother that attacked the city. So yeah, she's around. She's around. Beautiful. We're good then. Yeah, she's around. She's around. Pikachu girl. I may proceed. As long as I have your blessing, Tito. That's what matters. Let's see if she's where I last saw her, like up on top. No, this isn't. She was like by the palace area. I'll go to her just so you can see her, if she's still there. There she is, little Pikachu. Wait, let me do first person. She's right now using magic to try and heal this guy. At least that's what I think she's doing. You're awake now? You're welcome. I'm glad to help you wake up with some Pikachu on your screen. We almost flipped your table? What? How'd you almost do that? Tell her to use Thunderbolt. I mean, it kind of works, I guess, if she uses Thunderbolt as like a CPR method for people who are like passed out. That'll wake them up. But right now, her class that she's using is one that uses magical paint. So she's not exactly using electricity, just magic paint.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Hey, bring it in, bring it in. Oh, now I see the enemy ships. I'm like, what do you... Okay, yeah, I see them. That was like a complete 180 though. It's like, okay, it's just calm, we're exploring new areas, and all of a sudden... Oh yeah, guess what? City's under attack now. People dying left and right. Alright. So that's the direction we're going. And I know, Cell, you said okay to it, but Tito, I haven't heard your answer. You down for Overwatch tonight? Damn. Being left on red by Tito of all people. Tisk tisk. Ah, there's the reply. Let's see, I think so, yeah, I just need to keep myself from spending money. But then, yeah. Oh yeah. I've never spent money on any Overwatch Battle Pass ever or skins. Like I have no plans to do it, not ever. Like I just can't abide by their practice, but let me tell you, when I say it's tempting with those Transformer skins on Overwatch, it's fucking tempting. But nah, I'll stay strong. I'm not gonna give in. I'm not gonna spend money. All good, Tito. All good. All good. Don't worry about the delay. Lies. So, it's like, I mean, if he wanted to hurt people, he could have done more damage. I'm like, bruh, but he still did, though. He fucking killed a lot of people and he killed his own father, so I'm like, yeah, I ain't giving him any benefit of the doubt. I know he's trying to pull a Lelouch from Code Geass, trying to be the bad guy so he'll end war and shit like that. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't doing it. He ain't doing shit, just aggravating me, wanting me to kill him, but that's not gonna solve anything. Let's see, as many as Cassius would have been worse. I mean, he did way more than that if that was his goal. The character is definitely going to break down, because right after her father died, she's like, okay, I gotta help my people out because they were attacked and all that shit, but she hasn't even had time to mourn yet, other than slamming her fist down and screaming, Papa, but oh boy, I'm expecting a cutscene where she'll break down, crying, all that shit. So you know what, get in your Discord and I'll type in real time. Oh, there she is on the beach. She ready to break down and cry yet? Oh no, she's helping someone. Ah, hey bunny. Alright, I'll stretch, I'll stretch. Alright, that was a nice big stretch. And the gorgeous Pookie Wookie. And here I am still stuck at tier 1 Pookie. Let's see. Just saying.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Sounds like a me problem.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
There. I'll graduate one day. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Tito. Ah, another dead person.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamati. Lamati! How could I? Look at me, Lamati.
Let's see. Pat's back, it's gonna be okay. You know what? Kai is now Pooks. I just graduated. Wow. Yep, gotta take shots for celebration. Laughing as this is a depressing moment in the cutscene.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
Yes, take your shots at home.
My people. I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Let's see. We'll miss you guys. Just came to say hi. Oh, I appreciate it, Bunny. Glad to have you around and hope you have a good day. And hope to see you later.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh, concert? Ooh, what concert you seen? Smack her butt for me.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
Like 6 bands, mains being the home team in Magnolia Park. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have fun, Bunny.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
It's like you won't. There'd be an asshole saying, "Yeah, your father just got killed in front of you. Your people got killed as well. So stop brooding. Go save them." But nah, I'll be nice.
You'll stick with me.
Yeah.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
That was a quick turnaround.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
And no pics is okay, but sing your lungs out, both of you. Hell yeah. Just gotta enjoy the moment.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Killing your own brother, tisk tisk. But he honestly deserves it. Yeah, I feel like with this expansion so far, it's like basically going shonen protagonist route with this main character right here. Like first it was like she's trying to be the Hokage of her village, She succeeds in the tournament. She's a leader now. Now it's on a revenge spree, or trying to uphold justice and her brother's tyranny. Let's see. Some emotes she got gifted, bro. I'm just like, what? What is that emote? Let me look at. The hype. I mean, an emote's an emote. Ah, found one of the soldiers. Doing 0 slots. Did not realize that. I should just get rid of some of this shit. I'm honestly not even really going to use it. I have 660 gear, so pretty much good except for that ring. And weapon. Yeah, fuck it. Destroy. It just dawned on me I can redeem it and then probably sell these pieces, but whatevs. It's definitely some kind of robot. Yeah, I don't think we've ever come across this in the game so far. Yeah, in the Golden City gate. The palace is made of stone too. I mean, Sky Deeps. What was that? Yeah, the glowing sun. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, Tito, I just noticed. I mean, what's the wait, what, please hold for? Like, anything in particular? Like, need me to back it up for you? Back that thing up and explain something? So, work has been fun at times like now. I hate the place, team is okay, but the management team straight sucks. Yeah, that's how it is at a lot of places where the team you work with, they could either be really good or they're just, okay, manageable, tolerable. But management, that's where they usually get you, because that's usually a pain in the ass to deal with and usually not the greatest. Hopefully the management will be... Are you able to get management changed? Like, make complaints or something? Or, like, well, you could probably go to HR if there's any particular things you want to talk about, but HR more likely will side with the company as opposed to you, but, yeah.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
With what it showed on screen, I imagined way more than 50 died, but, like, I guess? Huh. They all just got
Structural
hurt?
damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Obviously, your
And
brother.
mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Well, we did see it at the Golden City, so we should go investigate over there.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Pikachu.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh, what am I missing in chat? Let's see, it's just mental, because they don't do anything to me. It's just like the group in school you don't really mess with. They're over there. They don't bother you, and you don't bother them, but you strongly dislike what they're doing. I see, I see.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh hey! Grahati is here. And Ishtola, fuck yeah, best waifu.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Yeah, a waifu. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the Final Fantasy XIV community pretty much simps over Ishtola because she's honestly everyone wants her.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
That much is obvious.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Ah. Yeah, it makes sense with another world.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, Echo. Flashback time! I can see what he saw in the past. Once it loads. There we go. I love that character. Sucks he died.
This black stone is remarkable.
Wait, that's Galuf?
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
So, he's the grandfather of a Lalafell? I thought only Lalafells can give birth to Lalafels unless he adopted her or something, but... Huh, okay. So what you're saying is she's like, oh, oh yeah. There's a shit ton of Rule 34 artwork you can find on Ishtola. Like, there's there's no end to it. She's a waifu for a reason. There's a lot. It's an understatement to say there's a lot.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
I didn't do shit.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
There's the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Hey, this is different.
Oh, so that's... No, so Kryl came from another world? Oh, that is... Huh. So that's how he got Kryl. He adopted her from this... Ah, okay. So that's Pikachu's origin. I like how she's willingly giving up her baby to complete strangers from another world, like passing through the gate. It's like, oh, first people I see, here, take my baby. Guess things are really dire in the other world for her to want to give up her baby for safekeeping. That or she just doesn't want the responsibility.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this?
These guys are way too trusting.
What is this? Who are you?
They're just like, what the fuck just happened?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Y'all didn't think to use that little key they gave you to put on the gate, which is what the other villain did to open it?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It was a fucking key. You didn't think to use it on the... Okay.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolon. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Considering they have the same tech, yeah.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Since you got your ass jumped by him and he took the keys from you.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zeralja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Pretty much, yep.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yep, since it's trapped in a dome now. They did. I mean, we're gonna find it. It'll be fine.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
interesting stuff. Come on, let me jump. There we go. Wait. Wait, there's more. Ah, there we go. Did that say cheerful? The fucking city was attacked and they're cheerful? Alright then. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. Someone in despair. A few questions. It's like, my dad died, but I'm fine after some encouragement.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Nope. She's
Yes.
about to fucking lose it.
Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Fuck that shit. If someone's attacking the city as an enemy leader, we're jumping his ass. Forget that one-on-one honor duel bullshit. Nuh-uh. You're starting war, you're going down.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
He's redeeming
that
himself.
Makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
As they all got their asses jumped a little while ago.
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
How much you can fit in his sack. Nice. Glad I unlocked flying in this area, because walking around would be a bitch. Wait, what? I can't fly? Am I missing something? Ah, 2 currents. I thought I could fly. The quest locked 2. Damn. Gonna give the pup some love. Rather than run, I'll just teleport. Oh, they have a mechanical soldier over here. Okay. Hey, she's alright. Estinian. Yep, Estinian. Ooh, blue quest. That'll make me fly. Or that and one more. There we go. Yep. Blue blobby thing. That. The slime is what took her out? Really? I'm pretty sure they are attracted to the ceruleum, and that's what's making them go into a frenzy, because they want to eat it. Alright, back to the main story quests. Shocking. Oh, is it going to be a new dungeon where I have to storm it? Hell yeah, that's the best approach. Oh my god, we're gonna crash with the train. Alright, alright. This feels like that episode in One Piece where they're trying to rescue Robin. Just go charging in with the train. Closed fist. Yep, that's exactly what you want to do. Can't start a family business, much less the family. It's a good plan. Make it explosive and crash through. They'll never see it coming. Just to walk a few steps. A fetish for formalities. That's how we describe them. I don't remember who any of these people are, to be honest. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Boo. It's all coming together. After the second fly. This is it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the yawns to a minimum. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, but muscling through. Did take a caffeine pill this morning, but I think it's pretty much worn off at this point. celebratory montage. It's like, I wonder how many days that took to build, and in that whole time, why the enemy didn't stop us, or like have scouts looking at a distance like, huh, looks like they're doing something over there. We should probably block the railroad. But nah. Plot reasons, we'll get through. Fuck yeah, now I can fly! Celebratory flight.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Understandable.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Then shit hits the fan.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I want to see it in action. Yeah, no, it's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Boo, you spoiled it.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Magic paint to blow him up. Alright. Explosive spell makes more sense. Oh. It's like, fuck this. I'm using my gun. Their aim is shit. What are they, stormtroopers? Oh, there we go. Now they're good. Cut the cable to that car. Fuck out of here. Like, you want me to shoot? final fuck you before heading off.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
He got shot, didn't he?
Mostly.
Ah, never mind. I don't see any blood. Just casually strolling in after we blew up the fucking place.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I figured the dungeon's gonna be raiding this fortress. Let's see what they all gotta say before I recruit them. What? Oh shit! Thank you, Sal. I appreciate it. I didn't even know you were streaming. My bad. What were you streaming? It's a secret. I mean, I could just go to your past streams and look for myself. But yeah, how'd it go? Was it a good stream? Have a good time? Huh. Not bad. I like the music choice. Certainly hitting harder. My armor is barely keeping up now. past. Wait a minute, I forgot. Gotta eat the food for the experience build.
Allow me.
Yep, it was a cell raid. I appreciate it very much. Hey, how you doing, Tito? How's work going? Almost out? Nice, nice. Just hang in there. You're almost free.
Just the beginning.
So he's gonna spin around, I'm assuming? Why are they... I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna follow them. Oh... Oh, I see, I see. Going a line.
This should do it!
Shooting the laser straight across. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just... Oh, I'm fine right here, I'm fine right here. Ah, doing the same bullshit again, I have to get outside. I see, I see. Wait, they're inside? Why? Oh, I fucked that up. And that too. Different pattern. Alright then. We're learning. I stood in that too. Tank privilege. I can get away with standing in bullshit. Let's see, time to fold laundry? You get to it, so don't let that laundry get all wrinkly like I'm doing right now. Like I've had my laundry sitting on my table for at least a day now. Oh, what just got... I'm assuming that was a spam. Love being domestic. So that's why you put us through domestic violence. Alright, I see what I sell. Design for this boss. I don't know what to do about that. Just dodge, alright. Well, too late for me. Ooh, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Never mind. No, I can't move in 13 seconds, alright. Shit! Barely timed that just right. Oof, this is all going to fucking shit. It's a clusterfuck. Same shit. Nice. I think it was just more intimidating than anything. All those AoEs going off at the same time. That's dead end. Woo! My health. Oh, I died. I died. Well. Round two. Round two. We'll pretend like that did not happen. First try, no deaths, right? Oh, there was more. Didn't even oh well. Usually I like to pull wall to wall. I thought that was the only group, but I was mistaken. Let's see if there's any more. Yep, that was it. Who the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? It's the crooked cop? Really? Is it? Huh. Looks like it. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, it's gotta be a different guy. going a lot faster than I expected. Not like I'm complaining. Is there a phase 2? Oh, that's some bullshit. Is that? Ah, it's cleaving at each. Okay. What? I got bamboozled. So he's striking behind him each one. I'm confused, but whatever. Leveled up. Let me see what they're gonna say. He says something about wasting souls. I'm assuming from every time they kill someone, they extract souls from their bodies or some shit. And I'm wondering if the people inside the dome already had their souls extracted.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Been terraformed. Alright. might actually look for Aether Currents in here. If there's any survivors in this dome. Maybe inside the dome time moves differently and it's been like years since it was walled off, but for us it's only been a couple days. Ah, I see the Aether Current over there. I see an advertisement is starting, so in the meantime, while that's playing, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Just gotta pee real quick, so be right back. that was a freebie. I saw her just sitting in the middle of my room. So I'm like, you know what? Let me pick you up. She's the one that's usually difficult to get a hold of. Oh, just as I sit down. Alright, 10 jumping jacks just for you, Sal. And I'll hydrate right after. I'll move the camera over so you get a better view, relatively. I realized I wore the wrong shorts because these ones don't really... These are my shorts that I wear when it's hot as fuck, but the elastic strap is pretty much broken, so they were kind of falling while I was doing the jumping jacks right there. I had to pull it up. So these ones I don't wear very often, but yeah, it keeps me cool during the summertime. That's why I don't put anything in these pockets either, because I have to put on like a light jacket or something to put stuff in my pockets if I step outside. Free show. Anytime, Sal. Anytime. Alright, I'll leave it to you to hold it to me. Or hold me to it. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. Time flows differently inside this dome. So the longer we're in here, the more time's gonna pass outside. Sealed off by the dome? Probably not. But then again, he probably doesn't have to worry about it if his mom is still alive here, because his race, the Viera, live basically like elves, where they can live like, what, like thousands of years or some shit like that. That's assuming his mom is still alive. Citizen ID. Fuck is that thing? Interesting. Not the homecoming he expected.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
This bitch. My guess is she's the so-called goddess of the Golden City or whatever.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a
king?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
So, so she's technically the enemy.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
In name only or something?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well,
Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Maybe his mom is still alive.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
She does have a point.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
it's a lead to his family. Gotta take it, even if it's a trap.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility
it's like you
for
did
it.
kind of supply him with it, so it's kind of your fault too.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Yeah.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, she is right. Yeah, I'm with you there. Not gonna trust right away, but I'll hear her out. Just 182 to the west. Okay, in the right direction, so somewhere around here. Ah, don't tell me it's up there. Yeah, it's up on top of the cliff. There. See if there's a way around. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Oh, we're back to this Wild West music? Alright.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Shit's weird, but cool.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
Gets along with the people.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Yep, I figured. Years have already passed in here. It's only been days on the outside.
Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
She did.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Ah, something sketchy. Alright, alright.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier?
Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no
30
one
years.
could blame you for not remembering.
Damn.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I thought he was speaking metaphorically.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I figure it is still.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
One thing I'm wondering, everyone has those like devices on their head, yet the queen doesn't. So I'm wondering if that's gonna play a part in the story. I should attune with the crystal and get that gemstone unlocked. You know what I think about your crops? Set on fire. It's a task that falls to me, obviously. Too dangerous, my ass. Let's go, Harambe. Time to kill some shit. This is even mine. Nah, I just hope someone else kill theirs. Oh well, that's fine with me. Wait till I drop the bomb on her. It's like, well, the king killed the father and attacked the city, so that's why. I don't hear shit. What's I been running for? Or two people running for?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh,
Are you with us?
that's the handmaiden of the queen.
Queen
Right?
Sphene's come to see you.
It's Nama, whatever her name is, the one who raised Uklamat. She was already old to begin with, but 30 years. Yep, there's the bracelet.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
She's still thinking about Uklamat, even in her old age.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
You heard, it's been 30 years, so...
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Uklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Same
Living
ideology.
on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Sounds like you're just gonna euthanize her.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Damn, she sees one of her parents get murdered right in front of her face, now she sees the other one dying of old age. In the span of a few days? Damn.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify,
The barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
She's like, fuck that guy.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Alright, we're just after the people responsible that attacked the city, so if they didn't attack, they're fine.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
All this cryptic bullshit. Just say what you want to say. Yeah, I don't trust that device. I don't think it's a good idea for us to get one.
Not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
The fuck? Did his memory just get wiped?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
This is some bullshit.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
I fucking knew it. It's messing with his brain. This bullshit. This is like the Elon Musk fucking chip in the brain.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, sorry, just noticed. Sorry. been making some food. Ooh, that sounds good. Share some. I wanna eat that. That sounds really good. Hydrate. Maybe in the future. What's that? What?
is this?
Aaronville!
A trap!
It really is you!
Oh my god, it's his fucking mom that's in the robot, isn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling.
What?
My darling, what now?
How is there a resemblance? She's like, oh, there's a resemblance. I see it now. That's what the queen was saying.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
The fuck? How did she become a robot? Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Life fun. Okay, okay. Quoting Jurassic Park.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Helen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Helen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I feel like these people are the Resistance because they don't have those devices on their heads.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Makes sense. She says remote control, but I don't know. Yeah, I knew it was a resistance. I knew it. Yeah, I feel like it's something that would control your thoughts and, yeah, make you easy to manipulate. Plus tracking and all that shit and listening devices, all that good stuff. Yep. That's why no one remembers. That'd be some bullshit. I figure those who died basically get recycled as the soul cells for someone else to use. I'm with you there. She's got one of them regulators. Don't tell me it's on the fucking bridge. Oh no, it's over here. Oh, yep, there it is. And we watch her die and then get resurrected. Is that how it's gonna play out? Then the device just brings her back. It's like, why are we acting so surprised when we already got an explanation for how this thing works? I guess seeing and hearing about it are two different things. But then again, we've already seen this before. That too. I figured that was pretty much a given, so yeah, we're gonna definitely work with the resistance to overtake Zoralja, yeah. I mean, he does have a point, but I'm gonna be inclined to believe. It's a trap? Oh well. Get a secret rare card? Nice! You gonna sell it or something? Or like, you gonna get it graded and put in a, like a sleeve or some shit? Also pulled a parallel card. Oh, have to get a sleeve for it and some others. Nice. It was kind of given they're gonna work together. Fussy little bun bun. That's not really his style. Yeah, this seems a little too small to be the main. This is probably like a remote outpost. Oh really? They're inside the tower. Huh. part of me feels like Sphene is setting a trap. Like, sure, she's loved by the people, but that could be memory manipulation from the devices. She could be just putting on an act, I don't know, but hard to say. It's like, yeah, same story, obviously. Huh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but Is there no hope for peace with Tuiolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
It's kind of a reluctant partnership between them. Alright. Trade twin tails. Oh, nice! Get home safe, Tito. And hope to see you on later. get home safe but drive recklessly? I mean, technically you can, but preferably drive safe and get home safe. So you're saying there's a chance. It's like, I wouldn't risk it though. I would not risk it. I'll smack the bejabbers out of you. Yeah, see? You don't want to incur Cell's wrath, so play it safe, Tito. Play it safe. Just message my brother really quick. Is that? Something I cannot kill yet. Fuck is that? Why is it? Yeah, not sure why it left. Shouldn't have done that. Oh no, not the pajamas. Yeah, I'll just teleport back. Scolding her for being so reckless. And she's got a smug look. So you just saved her life, but how about you stick your neck in and help solve the mystery for us as well? Okay, for food, sure. Veggies, though. Yep, and stream is going to go on for like another, I want to say like 20 minutes because I have to head out and go pick up my car at that time. But then when I come back, that's when we'll start the Overwatch stream with Cell and Tito. That'll probably be in like 2 hours from now, I would say, roughly. They'll shoot you down.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Like weird, like future clothing.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
Yep.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He says as if he's not excited to explore it himself.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
She's gonna get lost.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Wait, is she blushing? I can't even really tell. Or is just the lighting from the area? Because it looks like mine is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the lighting from the area. But yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably call it here for now, because I should walk the pup real quick before I head out and all that stuff. Maybe get a snack. But yeah, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. And I will be back to stream later today again. I would say in the next 2-ish hours from now. So yeah, hope to see you all later. And yeah, see you later.